Hello, babies. Welcoming. How we doing? Good morning. That's right. That's right. We're doing some more today. Rangar, goddamn long time. Hello, babies. Hello. We are at our best. Waking up. No YouTube, no Ligma, just straight to the streaming, straight to Artin. That's how it is. Let's almost in the rain. I have nowhere to sleep and I'm starving. Listen, dude. It only goes up from there. It only gets better. Ibn. Yes, indeed, we early. Of course, my dude. Not as early as we were yesterday, but a pretty early day none. Hey, spot all of that. You homeless in the rain, you have nowhere to sleep, yet you have an access to internet. You decided to go and watch art on Twitch. Something there doesn't add up. Yeah, we started doing this today. We're doing this bad boy first. You finally free from Legion Remix. What did you? What was the last thing that you got? Been last Sargerai said? Something? Dude, I still am not free. I gotta do PvP, and I was doing it yesterday, and I was fucking losing, mate. You see, the issue is that you have to get the rating, but I was losing the rating. I'm supposed to get the last rating. Hello, Eleanor. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Ever 72? Oh. When you talk about the wrist ballet, she looks hella sleek on paper already. Yes. How your stream doing? Wait, what do you mean? You can see it for yourself. You're doing well here, doing well. I think chapter 7, is that about Reese or is that like over Reese though? I don't recall specific numbers, but dude, it's gonna get mad right after the Reese arc. Just so you warn, brother. It's gonna get insane. Alright, Heroic World Quest, only 30 left. Sorry, last Sargeras. Oh yeah, that was the last one for me as well, dude. That's easy though. Like, oh, I was thinking, damn, that's a lot. It's actually, it was like 2 days that I did them. Like, maybe an hour and a half in the evening. It's a really fast, not a big grind. Infamous hub area, people buying from vendors coming out of portals, or maybe something. Sending works recruiting for raids. Yeah, I think and the dragon in the midst of it too, with Eternus. I think you can paint him like as a main thing as well. Yeah, gonna be a complicated art though for sure. I mean, like it was be an easy thing, but. Maybe some mod they got all the things I like already. It's yeah, I didn't really like just spend the bronze that I was passively getting. I wasn't really like hunting for it. I don't know. Yes, guys, morning, dude. Today, goddamn. We started with this, so if we feel good for the rest of the day. Yes. We'll continue later on this art, which we from yesterday, and we might also venture in this one a little bit, which we gotta finish this one. Blunder. No. No. Just paint. We paint raw. Right, before we listen to this again, we have this opening title for Midnight. Hello, Dim. Or is that opening title even? It was supposed to be login screen music. What the fuck is this? Wait, 1 year ago? The link must be wrong though. Right, get out of here. Oh my god, same. Midnight login screen. Uh, there are people saying that it's a placeholder. Yeah. Don't know, sounds super nothing. Alright, well. Is he not gonna be doing that, Felix? He's not gonna be doing the art? Just kinda thinking about it. Thinking what you could have done. Yeah, I ain't really that excited about Remix to do the art for the either. Our housing art flopped. It's yeah, it's only just really kind of now we understand the like cinema industry now, like film industry. You're afraid to try something new. What if it's gonna flop? Better to just do something that's already, you know, will do well. Zerk. Yo, what's up? Good morning, sunshines. Dude, we nearly had a whole month of just grind. We haven't stopped for a single day yet. Well, we have, but I think we're breaking new records this time. Right, going more than 4. I don't remember what was the streak in the summer, but we're definitely making history here. Oh, damn. Enjoy. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. It definitely been on every time I search for a stream. Yeah, it's 29th day today. Yes. 29th day in a row. I mean, not like the streams are super long or anything, but they're definitely something, dude. They are definitely something. It's at least 3 hours. At time, no less. I think that in the forearm yard might be a little long. Well, you boys, how have you been past month? What would you say? Has that been a productive month for you? I've been really trying to keep you company. If you are looking for somebody to paint along, I'm here. To hold yourself accountable, I'm here. One of the wagon of drawing recently been feeling quite sick for a while, which makes it difficult. Oh, really? Wouldn't they just make you stay at home more and there's so have more time to art? Or is it that bad? Sympathize with that, but I don't know, I've never been so sick that I couldn't draw. Like maybe just for one day, if that's the case. I guess I just haven't been there. Good job, I'm just getting distracted with shows. Oh, there we go. Been getting super nauseous after anything I eat that isn't liquid. Alright, dude, that doesn't sound right. Goddamn, you gotta show up, you gotta see, you gotta get checked out. And you have some digestive stuff. You ready to art, Felix? How's your WoW adventure, dude? What did you do today? I was just straight up logging in and queuing Battleground Blitz, but I've been also losing it a lot, and it's, yeah. I mean, I'm gearing up first, but I gotta get to 1800. It seems like I'm only losing so far. I have fucking negative win rate there. You're not used to. Usually, like, I fucking own in there. I guess learning Monk has turned out to be a little more difficult than I anticipated. But I'll get it one day. We have until January 20th before pre-patch hits. I also gotta get the Dementious mount and the VE set for Monk, so what a fucking grind to do. Only 2 raids in Limix. The raid so hard is crazy. Are you posting these, by the way, Felix? When you're done? Like the arts that you finish, you posting them, or you just hoarding them? Yeah. How's posting going? Do you have you seen any success with that? Oh, they've been doing worse. So have you been consistently posting art before that, and it was doing better? Okay, hold on. Interesting, but you dead set on switching to WoW, though, aren't you? So, this would have had to happen at some point. Oh yeah, for sure. But to be honest, like out of everything that you can potentially go into Artin for, like WoW has definitely within the same IP has like the most amount of diversity in characters. Have fucking furries, girlies, buff guys. You know, we have everything there. Can't be complaining. Really good. We have mechanomes, you know. What else has mechanomes? What else? Where else would we go for mechanomes? For our mechanome begin? Nowhere. Oh, Dangdao? Yeah, thanks. Just like a swirl like that. We have all the elements in the bottom. Besides lighting, I guess lighting is gonna go in there. I play on Argent Dawn. It's an EU RP server. Alliance mostly. But like it doesn't matter, I just do normal stuff there. I just kinda like seeing people RPing and caring for how their character looks in the open world. I think it's cool. Yeah, I mean, dude, nobody's forcing you in anything. On an RP server, there is only a rule of, like, I think it's a little stricter on characters' names. Like, you cannot name your character, like, Big Fucker 69 or something, right? It gotta be not RP breaking. Some of my friends play there, they do nothing but building houses. I think that's awesome. They should commission me. I mean, you'll still see those, Felix, because you play cross realm a lot. Like, if you want to do dungeons with anybody, like, it will group you with people from other realms. Yeah, of course, you don't get, like, very long queues or something. They're trying to get you to RP. Well, dude, it's your time. Drawing now, nice, Zork, nice. There we go. That's what I like to see. Friday today, sunshine. So anybody chilling tomorrow? On weekends? Is there a single person who works like a legit 9 to 5? Because I'm not. I'm unemployed. I'm doing my daily unemployed activity here. You work Saturday mornings? It's about right, dude. We never rest. We're just always working. Because they gotta get that money for the WoW sub. WoW sub paying for itself, to be honest here. Weekends off for Christmas. That's next week. Those are next weekends, right? Oh, 25th. It's in a week, dude, in a week! I have this art to finish, another art to finish, and a further to finish before Christmas. We can all catch a break, brother, but I think we are kind of on time to make all that happen. Kinda, I think. I hope I didn't forget anybody. Christmas stream, bro. Christmas stream, that's good, just gonna be another stream. You know, just one of those, like, that's another day. Because we ain't celebrating Christmas here. Like, not this Christmas. Not the Freedom Christmas. New Year's too, we're gonna be streaming. One Christmas song. When it comes, we'll have a Christmas song. As I said yesterday, the coffee I'm having, it's called Christmas Blend. It's like not just one variety of coffee, it's like from a blend, it means it's a mix of different ones. And this one is called Christmas Blend, and it does really taste like a ginger cookie. Really is nice. Maybe I gotta get it again. You know, maybe I gotta get it like few times in a row so I actually get bored of it, but at least like I kind of remember the taste. And this is what Christmas would mean for me. Sometimes it's not even about, you know, like having the most enjoyment, the most variety, but it comes from this kind of familiarity. Familiarity. Maybe, I don't know. What the fuck do I do? I'm just arting over here, alright? I'm just drawing. Monk Midnight Transmog? Yeah, it ain't bad. It doesn't have a, like, it has a, like a full helmet, like not to just have face covering face mask, so it's not as good as the one right now, like in the current season, but it's also pretty nice, yes. But I gotta work on getting the PvP elite one. I gotta really learn how to heal in the monk. But I want to get it consistently. Have you seen the Warlock set? They look like Infernals. They're also like pretty nuts. My first remix character was a Warlock, but I don't know, I just didn't vibe with them. Maybe I've had enough of playing casters and... Dude, current Monk tier set is super cool. What do you mean DBZ though? Like this one. This one was hella fun. He's hella fun. I need to paint it again. Like when I get the elite version, I'm painting it again, dude. That's when personal art comes back. When I paint it, or when I get it in the game. Yeah, they've been like cooking with transmogs. Oh, the Dragon Ball? Dude, I've missed it. I didn't play Monk for that time. Now it's like 0 chance to get it. Yeah, looking cool, looking cool. It is really nice, I agree. Yeah, it also has body tattoos as well. So yeah, it's quite a unique set. Not even for the mask and stuff. Just tattoos and like in general, it looks really nice. Cool set. Cool set for sure. They've been cooking with them, man. Transmogs have been the best they've ever been. I feel like the lowest they've been was probably BFA into Shadowlands, because they were on this like, oh, let's do just like armor themed transmog. And damn, dude, it really kind of tier set is just something that really works and really just like works for everybody, and it's really cool. So let's just freaking stick to that, huh? He looks like a Giga Chad with those eyelashes again. And with these leaps. And with the jaw. Yeah, absurd. Yes, brother, indeed. Nearly a month is so close. Maybe it's time to take a break, huh? Just one day. Actually, I don't even know what I'll be doing in the day if I take a break. That sounds just like extremely gay. Even the thought of that just sounds like kinda... Yeah, breaks are for talentless people, bro. That's what I thought. Arnie, hello, hello. Yeah, we cannot plant the seed, dude. The seed of corruption in our minds while chilling and taking days off. It's dangerous. Don't say that. You'd censor that word. Trigger warning, please, before you say something like that. Yeah, where are the mods at? Hmm? They have somebody going just absolutely wild away. Yeah. Fucking breaking all the rules. I went to the gym after the stream yesterday, and I was doing some Olympic weightlifting and then some deadlifts. Dude, I went, like, I did quite a lot. I did 5x5 with like heavy weight for me. Bro, I felt just fucking tired, like that shit. Like, it's not even like no muscles even hurt. I'm just like tired overall. It's so strange because usually you feel like your muscles kind of getting so more and more sore, right? But with that, it's like I was just like I just wanted to go to bed right there. And then I did some abs workout for potential ab review in 2026. Goddamn, I got home, I was so exhausted. So today I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna just come in, I'm gonna just bench, and then I'm gonna leave. Like that'll probably take me like 20 minutes in total. That's gonna be great. Yeah, ab review is destined, and guess what? I'm ready for it. I'm not running away from my destiny. I'm running towards it. Oh yeah, dude. Mark it on your calendars. And even pie-wise, yesterday I've had just half of one pie instead of the whole thing. There was a day with my sister over here where we had 2 pies in a day. This is how you know it's getting a little out of control, right? Fucking 2 pies in one day, god damn it. Like, you don't need 2 pies in a day, what? Ordered coffee by accident, tastes terrible. What the hell, darling? What did you order? What kind of coffee? If that's anything with milk, it's gay. I don't drink it. What kind of pies you eat? It's homemade apple pies. Dude, let me show you. My wife's been cooking up new recipe. It's not a cardboard looking pie anymore. It's this, dude. Look. Oh fucking yeah! Look at this. Hello? She makes it now. Also, dude, look at this. On my way home, there's just dog and he's just sitting on just in the middle of the road. Just decided to sit there, or like right between the lines. Just doesn't give a fuck. There was car that was moving by, like signaled at it, but the dog just didn't move at all. It's just like, yeah, I'm fucking sitting here, dude. They must be hella good then. They are really good, dude. The thing is, the taste is like nothing crazy, right? Like you wouldn't really go out of your way to like get it in the store or something. But you make it yourself and it's fresh and it's just so nice, you know? It's just like, it's just exactly what you want in the moment. Also, like, I mean, it has a shitload of sugar in it. We add a lot of sugar, but it's not as bad as the store stuff. Because recently, my sister, when she still was here, she expressed a desire to have a donut, and that's not what she usually once. Like she has had maybe like 2 donuts in her whole life. So I'm like, hell yeah, we're gonna get some. I know a good place. So we ordered donuts from that place, bro. It is insane how like oily and sweet they are. It's like absurd. And we've been eating pies daily, right? So it just shows you how much more stuff they fucking add to those like store-bought sweets. Right? So like even though I'm doing these pies every single day, it actually is not like as unhealthy as I would have been buying them. Even though yeah, I literally just fucking pour sugar over there. I guess it's still like not as much as they put into it. And also it's the seed oils that's like that gives you like the most ligma from all these things. Gingerbread latte. Alright, Arnie. Listen, sunshine. The only coffee that you need to have is just black coffee. Alright? Good quality black coffee. And that's good. I have that every single day. 2 to 3 cups on empty stomach before breakfast. I feel the best. I feel the best before, like, whenever I'm drinking it. Been buying dates to snack on to carb my sweet tooth instead of buying that stuff. Yeah, that's way better, dude, way better. Had my first booba tea the other day, I'm turning into a white girl, it's so over. Alright, first of all, nothing wrong with being a white girl, right? But just make sure to not be a white woman. Just stay the girl. Booba tea though, bro, that shit has like the particles in it. The spheres, they have a shitload of calories. It's pretty much potato, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. It's like it's potato. Is what they made of. Yeah, my wife loves it. Like it's nice. It's a fun concept that you have like little potato particles in it. Cool. My first ever coffee, I meant to order hot. That's your first ever coffee, Tarni? God damn. Get a black one next time, and like from a nicer place. Don't get it like from Starbucks or something. White girl culture speak Hello Kitty. My wife is literally into Hello Kitty, yes. Yes. Also My Little Pony. I mean, you know how it goes. It's looking cool. Thank you, Tony. And thank you, Sunshine. You see how I'm trying to focus on shapes of light and shadow? Like, I've been doing that more than ever, and I feel like my art has been getting more and more. Like, if you kind of zoom in, it doesn't look render-like, just like blobs, but like just plays the blobs correctly and it looking crisp. That's what I found. Yeah, this is actually like, this is just 4 hours, right? Dude, I swear this would have taken me like fucking 15, like even 2 years ago. I mean, but also this is like nothing too complicated though as well. Like the pose quite simple, no like not a crazy angle, nothing in the background, but I feel like the piece that is so kind of heavy on this like special effects, you cannot really do much other things. If you're gonna have another art like that tomorrow as well, the next stream commission, it'll be a girl, like a fire mage, fire maniac girl. So take all of this, extract all besides the fire, and that's gonna be her. Maybe I'll come up with some kind of interesting idea or pose for her. Actually, kind of, it would be kind of fun to paint. I feel like all elements combined, if you paint them, they kind of just like lose a little bit of each own flavor. Right? Because like water, you know, it can be something special. There can be something special about water and fire and lighting, but like if you just mash all of them together, it's just I'm not sure if I like it as much anymore. Managed to get up while being quite sleepy, so you're taking advantage of feeling sleepy yet still doing work. I kind of like that state. It's like you're not even fully awake, so you don't expect much from yourself, but you're actually already doing the work. So by the time you're fully awake, you can look back and be like, oh damn, goddamn, you're nearly done for today, wow. You just became fully conscious and you don't have to do much. Things are all almost done. It wakes you up, or does it? I don't know. I feel like my body is so accustomed to caffeine now. It is like a, I am a habitual drinker. Like I feel like it just doesn't affect me anymore. I've been liking this tie. Look, it's kind of deep blue. Looks like black on your screen, but it's deep blue with like red dots. I feel like this one is my favorite so far. It's very stylish. Not just black as well. Yeah, I feel like just a black tie, it's kind of like whatever. But this one is special, dude. This one is something else. I feel like there'll probably be shadow coming from this sword. The Christmas blend. The Christmas blend really goes hard. God damn, am I loving it. Yeah, I'm getting it one more time, I think. For sure. In fact, I think I'm getting it and just drinking towards the New Year's and a few days after the New Year's. Hell yeah. Oh. Are you nostalgic for Dragonflight opening music? Oh no, Tarny. Oh no. Once I playing with a friend for the starting zone, fun with the new dragons. It was great. It was really great. Dude, especially yes, the starting zone. Yeah, for me it was Dragonflight came out and literally the next day we flew to Georgia 3 years ago. By the way, it was like immediately 3 years ago, 3 years and a little bit. And the first thing we did here, I bought myself a laptop and downloaded WoW. Hey, Boyle. What's up, boss? You leave again? Were you not leaving for a second there or something? Recovering from the cold 2 months in. You've been having cold for 2 months? Hello, Goofy. Hey, yo, what's up? For 2 months, man, huh? Don't you think it's been enough? How long are you gonna be cold? Get warm. Guess I'm gonna go for a quick break. I'll be right back. Right. Getting back there. Yeah, happening. I do have a little bit of it left. Okay, this is like what I'm looking for the most in, maybe not the most, but like it's one of the things that I love a lot in like WoW new expansions, like this kind of like tavern music, main tavern music. They have really good one in Durlingal right now, right? That goes super hard. They had one in Dragonfly. Like, no matter what the expansion, like this kind of music always slaps. Like there will be always music that slaps, which is so good. I guess the housing music is, you can count it as Midnight, and it already slaps. I've been fucking listening to it for months at this point. Can't wait for like the whole Midnight soundtracks to come out so I can just play them on repeat on the stream. That would be cool. That'd be lovely. Many characters you think of painted? You mean like overall throughout my entire life? Dude, who fucking knows? Too many. I mean, we know how many we've done this year, right? We can count. I think it's like this year and previous year, like around 300. And in total, it was way less kind of previous years, but I think more than 500 for sure. Maybe like 800 characters in total. It's also like what do you kind of count like a finished character art. There is a shit ton indeed, dude. We're taking it with quantity. And yeah, dude, it's such a good idea to do that, honestly speaking. Like just focusing on the amount of pieces you produce, trying to do more and more of them, while slowly raising the standard. Dude, if only I was doing that for like my whole art career, I would have been so better off. Or maybe not for the... I mean, yeah, I think it's like, it's good at any stage. Yeah, how are we doing with quick commissions pretty much? I feel like they provide so much more improvement compared to just doing full illustrations. I think it's like it's better to combine though. That's for sure. Like it really is better to combine and to do both. You gotta have pieces where you try to outdo yourself, and you gotta have pieces where you just your daily works, something that is just like your practice, your bread and butter, your social media posting, your like kind of your practice, like what you up to art wise and stuff. And big illustrations just more, it's just that, but more of that, and I guess like more planned, more careful. Where here I can have a take and it be like not working out as fully, but it's a take. Mostly quick, and then some checkpoint pieces you really push yourself. I mean, you sort of have them like at all time. So you kind of constantly working on both. It's just like the one you don't necessarily stress about the quality as much. You just keep producing. Hey Bones. Hey, how you doing, boss? Welcome in. Yeah, and the other one is where you really just like you push into the wall, right? Like you don't know how to progress, you just still sit and refuse to call it done and just like do more and more. That's what I'm currently doing. I think that's the best approach. Like I just cannot think of what would be better. Like I literally cannot. Maybe you can say some kind of deliberate target studies, but I feel like those you just do within the quick artworks. Literally. Like what's the point of just like making a throwaway sketch that is a practice if you're not applied directly? Right, because in this way you're constantly practicing, you're constantly pushing out new artworks to post, you're also like working just on your in general portfolio and everything with big pieces. Like I think it's just great. Like I literally did not see the negative to that. For myself, I would heavily prefer for the full illustrations to just be personal ones. I feel like if it was that, I would have been doing so well, dude. I'll see how I'll do financially this time if I finish all my current full illustrations, if I don't take more of them, which I already have like 2 people in the queue literally waiting, and potentially more, right? I'll just see if I'll need some money. I mean, I always need money. I'll see if I'll be able to do without it. So far though, I think I've reached my limit in like how much I can take on. Dude, if you're doing quick commissions daily, right, then what I have going on with full illustrations is just a bit too much, man. Like now when I'm like not ignoring this art and like I'll be working on it daily, I have like, so after this one we have this, which by the way, this is like, this has been going on for so long. My PC is lagging now. Oh, they're just saving the art, hold on. This has been going on. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to say. Because it's a copy and I deleted the original, but it's more than 2 months. It's, let me tell you. Yeah, it was made earlier than October, I think. So after this we have that one, by the way. I forgot about this one, this still ain't done. Right, we gotta finish there, but I mean this is in really good condition. We have this, which is, this is also not doing bad, but you can see how like this is pretty much a shitload of work left. We have this one, which is an absolutely new one, and this is just 5 hours. This will take me fucking, I don't know, 30 hours or more. Yeah, they just stack up, dude, and they don't move anywhere. I mean, kind of not surprising, because like every single day we like starting and finishing these these ones. Like it's taking up a lot of time and energy. Yeah, they're looking really good. Like, I don't get me wrong, I'm very happy about them. It is just that I don't want them sitting there, right? I want for them to be finished, and you can see how each and every one of them, like, just think about it. Like, if I work on this is, okay, this is gonna be a time sink. This is just like fucking 60 more hours here as a bare minimum. This one though, let's say it takes me 10 hours to finish this. I can maybe do like 3 hours a day aside from quick ones. So it's 4 days at the bare minimum. That is if I do like, you know, 6-hour streams, which is sometimes is a lot. And that is already half a week, and that is counting that I'm not touching any other ones. So it's just like goddamn, dude, it's like nowhere. How I turn it is just like, it's a lot of time. Like, damn, like you realize that, right? And it's like it is 4 days if it's just this one. Not counting this, not counting that, or this, or that. But by the way, all those people are like patiently waiting whenever I'm gonna be working on their art. So I think we've definitely reached the limit where like I cannot afford to take on more. I definitely need to just like lock in ASAP for these. Yeah, of course we cannot be like, all right, this piece, we're finishing it early, right? Like, definitely not. If anything, remember what I just said about like just in general art progress, right? We're supposed to be pushing ourselves on these ones. So each and every one of them, it's like we upping our limits. We're potentially spending more time than usual. So god fucking damn. Like at some point, a little too much, right? A little too much. And if there were personal, I would have been not stressed about them at all. I would not give a fuck, man. That's what I wanted. Like I want just kind of carefree. If I feel like working on it, I will. If I want, I want. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Sunshine. I really appreciate that. Yeah, by the way, I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining or anything. Like, I absolutely have it well. And I'm super blessed to have all those commissions in the first place. I'm just saying that gotta be careful. Gotta be careful not to take on a little too much. I think right now it's it at a tipping point, like a little more, and we would not make it. I like how we following through with quick commissions though. It's been every single day that I've been doing a new one or finishing the previous one. Like I like this. I really like this. I want for this to be my bread and butter, like just the work that I'm doing. I feel like next year I'm gonna raise the prices just a little more, maybe not a little, but more, and by that point we'll be able to survive with these alone. Also, surviving of these alone, like it's just fuck. Like I already tried to not spend anything. Like even like yesterday, my wife just walked up and like, "Can we order a pizza? I want a pizza," and I'm like, "No, absolutely not. What are you saying? Like pizza? It's like it would be like 20 to maybe like $30 minimum, and it is just one meal. But if you buy chicken in that cheap chicken store, it's like $30. It's like just 4 days of food, right? How are you trading one meal for 4 days of food? Also counting how it's garbage, right? But also, I don't want to be saying no to her, but I also don't fucking do more of these combinations, right? It's tough. Goddamn. Also, no pizza delivery. Come on, like no pizza takeout. Like they, even without like saving up money, they gotta go. Goddamn pizza. Really? You went to get pizza and then you didn't? Holy fuck, you were. That's that's crazy willpower. I would have gotten it. If I went for it, I would have gotten it for sure. I'm actually not sure, like, are people supposed to afford takeouts, like, once in a... Maybe not once in a while, but, like, how normal it is for you to, like, afford this kind of stuff? Like, fast food and shit. Because to me, it's like, that's the first thing that comes to mind that I'll cut out, because it's so goddamn expensive. Once in a blue moon. So it's normal for people to actually like, not do it and save up money on it. Because I just see delivery all the time, dude. Like people getting the stuff. Oh, McDonald's, dude, McDonald's here is expensive and it's dog shit. Like I swear, it is so bad. Like it doesn't taste good at all. Poor quality, small portions, and it's expensive as hell. People here get it all the time. They fucking love it here. I don't know how you like you millionaires or something. And also got expensive. Doesn't taste the same from years ago. I think it depends on the place, dude. Like back in Russia, McDonald's was chef kiss. The same it tasted whenever I was like 8, right? I remember the taste. It's the same. Here though, it's not the same. It's like plasticky, oily, like it's really bad here. But it's also like so expensive too. Hey, Torinus. It's... I think it's 5 Larry. for a small hamburger, you know, like the fucking the flat one, like the absolute cheeseburger, the absolute base cheeseburger. It's like $3 or something. $3? Hello, dude. I need like 6 of those. With what my standard order was 6 of those, because I like them so much. That would have been like nearly $20. You kidding me? That's so much more. Right, I want to like repaint this file. I kind of like it, but not really. One ounce meal is about $20, so I guess about the same. Yeah, but you live in like cool, expensive country with kangaroos and shit. Your wages there are like fucking 5 times as much as it is here. How come the prices on McDonald's meals are the same? Like, just so you know, the average Georgian income is $600 a month. A month! You don't make money here in Australia, everyone's either poor or mega rich. I mean, it's not entirely true, dude. Like, what's the average income? It's definitely not 600. You know? And also, if it sounds like it's the case everywhere. I ain't saying that it's greener, by the way. I'm just saying it's probably not as expensive comparatively to like what you're dealing with there. Why did we even start on this? Oh yeah, because it's hard to afford this stuff. You know, maybe it's for better. Maybe we just learn self-control, don't fucking order takeouts ever, and live happily after. What's the ambient music? It's from Valve, from Dragonfly. Is it a little too much? Right, Halo Narcon. Yeah, maybe it is a little too much. Maybe you're right. We have a little more chill now. Oh. I mean, that was literally, by the way, from a raid. From a raid. Music from a raid encounter, yes. Any activities when you're done drawing? I play WoW and I go to the gym. That's about it. I mean, I also spend time with my wife. But I don't know if you call it an activity. I guess you do. Any hobby? No, I don't, dude. I listen to what they have in the gym for music, which is usually just Eminem on repeat. Bro, people in my gym are the biggest fans of Eminem you can ever find. They listen to him 24/7. I swear, dude. Every time I come in, it's just Eminem. They fucking love the guy. They're like me from 15 years ago whenever I was a kid. Like, I'm not even joking, bro. It's like, it's always him. It's the old songs as well. Like, how can you fucking work out to the... You know, the song called Stan? Like, about the like, crazy fan and his letters. How can you do CrossFit while listening to this? Hello? Like, I get kind of the hip-hop rap songs, but this though. Like, I swear I can probably like sing you all the lyrics because I just remember it now. Maybe they don't understand the letter, so you're thinking they're just like trying to get it, just listening to it over and over again. Maybe they're thinking about writing their own letters. You know, dude, I think they're just fans. I mean, I sort of, I even like it to a degree, you know, like this kind of, like, it's better than just like random music. Well, by better, it maybe is a little bit of a stretch. It's fun that it's like that, you know. It's even though it's fucking weird, there is some flavor to it, right? Brain often refuses to work smart than Artin. What, you saying that I'm dumb or something, bro? Are we doing that again here, Neon? You thinking that I'm stupid? Well, listen. Might be not the brightest. But look at the art though. Oh, the navigator window never fucking works, by the way. I never look at the navigator window. I have navigator window on my main monitor, and to look at the smaller version, I turn my head to look at the OBS that is on my second monitor. Just imagine how strange that is. River, hello boss, how you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? Last day of work before vacation. Let's fucking go, brother. That's good. Happy to hear that. Hey, Frost. Let's go, my man. That means more Artin, right? That's pretty safe to say, more Artin. Good, good. I saw your Reese piece. If they're gonna do well, you'll have to paint Makima too, you know that, right? And the next thing you know it, you're a full-time Chainsaw Man fan artist. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. Sit in the corner, they have about like 10 of them there already. Right, that somehow sounded aggressive to you, I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. At least that's those people can afford takeout in that corner. And we can't. River, how often like can you afford takeout? Like order pizza or like I don't know what you do there. Yourself? That's nice, that's nice. But I mean, like, if you were to do it, is that something that you can afford, or you think you cannot afford it? Just about kind of, it's the finance stock, you know. What it's talking about. Good, but no money left then. Yeah, brother, that's about it. Well, it is for me as well, 100%. Who is he? What is his name, mate? Bro, why would you ask about this character's name? Why? Why? Why would you care about this character's name? The only thing I can come up with is, what if you're the commissioner of this art and you're testing me? But I that would be also super strange, but like, besides that, like, why would you care about these characters? What would be the point of acquiring that knowledge? Huh? Oh yeah, it's not all the time where I get it right from the first try though. Like I also, even in this art, I've been changing things for a while before I was satisfied with how it was looking. I think it's just the nature of sketches. I feel like you can avoid that if you really think beforehand. If you really just like make up your mind about the pose, the composition that you want to go for, then it's only gonna be a matter of trying to get there. For me, sometimes, like, with this art, for example, I haven't had an idea. Like, I mean, I knew that I wanted to do something with the elements, but I was kind of feeling some kind of, like, interesting arm-hand pose, but I didn't know for the angle, I didn't know for, you know, all those things I kind of didn't really take into account yet. I just decided to kind of start and see how that would go. So it took me quite a lot more time. But yeah, I think preparing beforehand, just like literally having a clear vision of where you're going, like goes a long, long way is what I'm thinking when it comes to sketches. But why do I feel like fucking leaning forward and like getting closer to the motor? What is it with me? The vision do seem to be just fine. We're nearly done. We have like half an hour left. This is 5.5 hours. Hello, Dropzilla. You thanks. Nearly done here. Oh. Feeling good about this art. For a quick commission there. Not bad. That is what I would say, not bad. Just like doing more rendering now. Just in the back of my mind, thinking about the big pieces and like, if there's any way to kind of speed up finishing them, or like maybe the order in which I'm doing them, just like small things. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I think 6 hours, that's not a lot. If you think about it, like 6 hours for just one art, and I do it within 2 days, so it's just 3 hours a day. That is fucking nothing, right? Like 3 hours a day, that's so little time. Yeah, it's enough to do so much. If you put your mind to it. Yeah, boys, small tea break before I finish this one. Get myself some tea. Dude, I have apple pie leftovers from yesterday. I think I'm gonna just eat them at some point on the stream break. Get a huge sugar crash and fucking fall asleep. It's gonna be lovely. 20 minutes, boys. 20 minutes on this guy. 20 minutes to finish him. That's quite big. That's what she said. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. You're pretty fast, is what she said. And I said yes. Just very efficient. And then she left. Yes, as I said, efficient. She would have left either way. We just got it out of the way faster. Now it's time to play ball. Do I have regular earth fruit? Yeah, I think it has like apples, bananas for sure. For sure. There are like items like that you can eat that are apples, bananas, and shit like that. Dude, I feel like you'll enjoy the war within a lot when you leave Legion Remix and play the War Within. I hope you get to do that before Midnight comes out, because the War Within, like the last patch with the Menches, like I don't know if you've seen like footage of that fight, but it's like super cool. I mean, you haven't been to like a proper WoW raid. You've only done it on Remix. It's not how it's supposed to be. No, 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 no. You're gonna like it. Like, don't look at these infinite cutscenes. No, don't look at those. I'm talking about the fight itself. Like, it's super cinematic. You would really like that. Mr. Mel, hello, hello. Oh, how you doing, bad boy? Yeah, the Menches, whenever I saw it for the first time, I was like, God fucking damn, dude. God damn, is that cool. Like, the intermission. Hello? I would say killing, like, the small Void Lords in the intermission ain't that fun. It would have been cool if we were fighting his, like, his parts. That would have been cooler. If you, like, kind of punch off his one arm, his second arm, kind of Deathwing style. But hey, that would do. I mean, you can take your Legion Remix character. It's level 80, so you wouldn't even have to go to Dragonflight. You can do the Whirlwind directly. Oh. Yeah, dude, I think we're done here. Started looking good. Done 6 hours. Sign this. Very, very nice indeed. Finished commission number 117 this year. Dude, I'm telling you, if you like keep going, if you don't fall off next year, you're gonna go for the record like 200 a year. 135th artwork. Good. Good. Not excellent, but will do. Moving right on. Where my ref set for this We have 2 more characters to add in here. Oh my god, dude, the reference file is like fucking 10,000 pixels. Right, I'm thinking we need 2 more characters. I'm thinking they would aim to see here. But I don't want to cut them off like that, so maybe we have them here. Like that, 2 of them. Yeah, I feel like that would be quite nice. Nomad, hello sunshine, how you doing, how you doing? Long time. A long time, I mean, what, 1 day? Yo, what's new? Restin? Good, good. How are we doing art-wise? You keeping up the pace? You've been going quite strong recently. I hope you don't stop there. It's not Grizzly Hill Tech, it's Dragonfly Grizzly Hills. I actually don't like it. Like, I do not like this at all. This flute or whatever this instrument is, it's just like... It sounds old and rusty. And... It's like you're in your country house and you cannot take a shower. Because it's a fucking country house and you're only there for weekends. And it's just like, you feel just like dirty, rusty, there's no internet there, it's just terrible. You haven't touched WoW for a week? Or art for a week? Oh man, it's about time to get to it, sunshine. Maybe not to even do anything super productive, but just like to not let it sit there for longer. You know, just to keep it fresh. Hey Beans, yes. I'll have to to see their height as well, and how they compare height-wise in this. This is gonna be hell of like, that's gonna be a monster of an Artin for sure. But it feels like yesterday we did so much of like heavy lifting in terms of just like mentally getting started on it, and I'm ready. Now I'm ready to get into it. No matter, what about our M plus degeneracy content or idea? You still wanna do it? You still wanna do some M plussing? I've done like a little bit of tanking. It's actually, I've been quite enjoying it. So hey, if you feel like healing, if you feel like running some M plus, we can make that happen. I've been always just bugging. There were times that I've been playing with my friends, but it's oh dude, last time it was like in BFA. Or maybe we had like a 1 weekend in Shadowlands, but that's about it. So imagine it has been years since I've played with my friends. No, actually it's the other way around, Felix. Healing in dungeons, that's way more difficult than in raids. Raids, it's easier. Well, how to say that? Maybe it's not easier. It depends on the level, of course. But to do it in like, you know, kind of mid-level, you know, not necessarily fucking the not necessarily like maybe just heroic raiding, right? Just sort of like doing vault keys. It's less stressful because you have other people who can like heal if you like slack off for a second. But in a dungeon, if you slack off for a second, the guy just dies. He just fucking dies. I haven't played any games or drawn for a week now. We could try. Hopefully I won't fuck it too much. Well, we'll see. But I mean, you gotta get out of that limbo somehow, right? No matter, you gotta work it up out of there slowly. I don't know. Maybe if gaming is gonna help you with that, then starting there would be nice. Gotta get into at least doing something, you know. Especially if you have a weak tank. Yeah, like me on my new Brewmaster. I mean, usually, to be honest, tanks they're kind of self-sufficient nowadays. But like anybody else in the group, yeah, like do this on like some beginning of the season, like a 13 key, I was killing on the Prez Walker. Oh my god, dude, just you're not ready for something, people just fucking die, and then they like ping at you. You gotta be ready for stuff. But in the raid, it's actually so much like you just walk around pressing abilities and like timing your cooldown so you at least show up on the HPS meter. That's about it. Hey, maybe they'll be holding hands. These two. Well, it's not entirely like that as well, Felix. Like you can stop healing, but it's like in the right moment. If you don't heal, if you're not there for them, like they'll just fucking flop. That's more of like that in a raid. You just need to keep healing, but like maybe not necessarily putting out your 100%, because then you just ran out of mana. Or at least that's how it used to be, maybe. I haven't healed raids in a while. Hey, Ariel. Yeah, thanks, dude. It's a insanely big art we have to work on. You can probably tell. Keep leaning forward. I don't know what is it with me. I keep like leaning forward and like staring closer to the monitor. I'm not sure why. Felix, that's actually something that I would have advised you. Actually, I don't know, dude. I feel like starting out playing WoW is like just play DPS and have fun, but playing other roles is actually pretty nice. Like, it's also like what's the nicest about it is how easy it is to get in the groups and how much people actually need your ass there. But if you play DPS, you sort of have to fight for your spot. You have to prove that you're that people need you. Like you have to prove that you're useful. Well, it's actually the other way around, Felix. It's so because tanking and healing is so important, it was actually I feel like it was intentionally made simpler and like easier. So if you're a good player, I feel like you'd be I think just how to put it there for you correctly. I don't know, dude. Like playing all the time as a DPS starting out and like fighting for replacement in groups and then switching to a healer and actually like so I just can maybe make an example because like I was pugging keys and like keys is just like dungeons, but you can go in infinite progression. So like you can have like mythic, then it's like mythic 2, 3, 4. It's like every time there just like adds a percentage on everything's health. So like mechanics hurt more, things have more health and shit like that, right? And as a DPS, I was like trying real fucking hard, like optimizing everything and just like, you know, doing the best I can, and then it will still fail because of somebody else or myself, I didn't know. But then I switched to a healer and I was like, dude, I have literally, I've never healed a dungeon. I've never healed at all. Can I just go into Mythic Plus and just see what happens? So I went, and it was just literally, I didn't have to do any fucking healing. Like, I was literally just existing there. Things that were just melting, being killed for me. And then it just kept going. Like, at some point, I had to heal, and I figured out how to do that somewhat. But also, I just, like, literally relied on other people to do fucking everything. And that's just... And then within like a week, I got to a point where my highest like DPS key was, or like nearly there. And by that time, I figured out how to heal for the most part. But like, you see the difference there, right? Like in one instance, I was like preemptively like you know, I felt like as a good player as a DPS, and then as a healer, it was just like I didn't even have to be a good player. I was literally just a new healer. Also, if you're talking PvE, to get invited as a healer, bro, in PvP, that's even not that. It's like an instant queue. As a DPS though, it's fucking 20-minute looking for dungeon simulator. But eventually, like, I switched back to DPS just because I felt like healer doesn't have like there's nothing to compete to in a group, you know. If you're playing a DPS, you literally just compete with other people in the mirror the whole dungeon. It's fun, right? It's fun. You can like express your skill like that. It's not even about completing the dungeon anymore. It's also just like racing in DPS, which is fun. But as a healer, it's just like, you know, keep your guys alive, and it's kind of not as exciting. Good morning, Mama. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Yeah, we just got done with our quick commission. Finished this bad boy today, Master of Elements. Nice, looking crisp. And getting back to doing this massive, insanely big art. The one you'll be seeing here for months on the stream, because we'll be... Guess what? It ain't getting done anytime soon, let me tell you. As a healer main in PvP arenas, healing so much you have to manage for a little reward compared to DPS is rough. Well, in PvP I would say it's a little bit of the other way around, Momo, for sure. In PvP that's fucking tough. I'm not sure for little reward though. I would say PvP is kind of rewarding because it's so fast paced, and like in PvP as a healer it's very like it's insanely engaging, you know, like you don't feel bored as you kind of do like in farm M+. That's the thing, in farm M+ as a healer you're bored out of your mind, because like people get good at avoiding damage, people get just like at some point I literally feel like they could have done the dungeon without me, and like I don't mind getting the reward, but it's also like not the most fun thing ever. But in PvP, dude, you're fucking fighting for your life all the time. Especially, dude, you run out, it's like a Death Knight warrior, and they just sit on your ass for the whole day. Or whenever I didn't play a healer back in War, but that's the most arenas that I've done was in War, and it's turbo cleave all the fucking time, and enhancement shaman, arms warrior. Oh my god, dude, those people would just fucking sit on your healer and just fucking never get off of it. I'm playing Farmage, but the class is so hard to play with pugs because you can't play around pug tanks. The kill level is low, you don't get time to start pumping. It used to be somewhat the other way around, Errol. Like I played Fire a lot on Shadowlands. That's the only cutting edge that I have is on Fire Mage in the first Shadowlands tier. Combustion was like what, fucking 8-second window or something. You literally just destroy a pack of mobs, and then, you know, before other people get to even a chance to like press their cooldowns. Do you remember that if you were playing Farmage back then? Yeah, now it's like you have fucking infinite combustion. I guess it's way worse. I wonder how things will be in PvP with no add-ons now. Having add-ons in PvP is such a monster down for heals, so I'm curious. Oh yeah, I like right now I'm PvPing trying to get like 1800. I have no add-ons and like I don't want to install them. I see what you mean, yeah. Fucking all the gladiuses and stuff, like oh my god, dude. Thank god they're going away. Like I'm so happy about it, you have no idea. I don't know, maybe as a PvP you hate that change, but dude, I love it. Like, get all this stuff out of there. Yeah, dude, me too. Like, I cannot wait. Let's fucking go. F the add-ons. Last time around 2200, I never tried to push super high, but going past 2100 with no add-on sounds insane. Yeah, the highest I've gotten was like, it was almost 2100. I've got to like 22, 22k pretty much. Nearly 21, but didn't get there. I just would like a game that I can queue up and figure out on my own. Like, I don't want to have to extra research for it and shit. Like, to me, that is kind of lame. And also, like, just gameplay with add-ons doesn't sound fun either, so just gonna wait for that to be removed. If there any mechanics more, I think like outside of PvP mechanics are perfectly visible. I've been playing with nearly zero add-ons in PvE for, I mean, forever. I actually like, it's only for cutting edge I had to get them, but it's because, oh, like we have, like everybody has them, so get them to like in the guild, like nobody wants to hear that you don't like add-ons, so like it's just easier to install them. Yeah, Errol. Like exactly. That's the thing. And add-ons just take. That's the problem. And people like think, oh, dude, I hear this their argument there. You know, it's just your excuse to stay bad that you don't want the add-ons, which is like solution for. Like add-ons are being is being a solution for like increasing difficulty in the game, but you just refuse to improve and to install add-ons. But I feel like so many add-ons is the reason why the cognitive load is so bad. Because if you have add-ons, then like as little stuff as it was like in Wrath of the Lich King doesn't challenge you. So they have to add more. But then they add more and more add-ons, take half of it on themselves, and then they keep adding more and more because like you keep solving more stuff with add-ons. But it just really, whenever you have like a voice that just tells you press defensive, and then you press defensive, and it tells you that because the boss is about to do like an AoE ability that you have like pre-assigned defensive there. Is that really fucking fun? Like just doing whenever woman's robot voice tells you to do? Or would it be more fun if that stuff wasn't allowed and you would have had to press the defensive yourself? But there will be less moments like that just because now, you know, this tool is taken away, so it's gonna be more likely that you play normally and not at like the fucking highest level all the time. You know? It's like the cognitive load is so bad because it's being taken away by add-ons and then it's been improved because it gotta be improved. Well, yeah, Felix, but you haven't gotten anywhere though, bro. Honestly speaking, you haven't done any like real content yet. Just for leveling, you need nothing. Roleplayers mechanics don't mesh. Don't get me wrong. I think Final Fantasy 14 is dog shit right now, but people are just better at the mechanics on that game. I think it's different era. Like now, I haven't played FF myself, but I've seen the fights there, and it's pretty much just like scripted dance. It doesn't mean that you're better at this. It just means that you repeat the same motion over and over. Like in WoW, it's more of random. Dances in WoW is just like a weird, infinite, random spawning swirlies. It's different because in Final Fantasy, it's just like, you know, get to your location every time, right? And that's about it. And I feel like we've had those fights in WoW. What was it? It was a recent one of those fights. Fucking... I forgot what people were talking about. Yeah, well, me too. Yeah, Errol, exactly. It's more just like random stuff that you should have solved, but you have add-ons solving it for you. Where in Final Fantasy, it's like it's always scripted, and you might not even need add-ons. You can just learn the stuff and get used to how it's going. But in WoW, like you cannot learn if it's happening different all the time. If it's like this time you get a debuff, next time you don't get a debuff, so you can like DPS for longer. But in scenario 1, you have to like run away. Just now, this art is 10 hours right now. No bad for 10 hours, I would say. You're doing pretty well here. Also, yeah, I wanted to make this art like this place like a hookah place, because I feel like aesthetic wise, it like with the smoke and everything is gonna be fucking really cool. And smoking cringe though, keep in mind that, but it looks fun though. I also kind of want to paint that. Like sock mechanic and WoW, people still don't know how to do it. They're doing animation for soaking in every fight. Yeah, the arrow in, yeah. But dude, let's be honest, if you see that mechanic and you don't see anybody running into it, are you running into it yourself? Well, no. You do that, you die. Yeah, they're removing interrupts from healers. That's interesting. At first, I was kind of happy about it, but then, like, as I plan to main monk, and I actually like playing it, I feel like having an interrupt on it is like unique. I feel like, you know, I wouldn't mind if they took it away from Druid, Walker, Priest doesn't have one. I feel like they should have kept it for melee healers. Because that's already like such a pain in the ass to be a melee healer, like God bless. Maybe you get an interrupt for that. Losing over 9 abilities as a holy priest. What are the fucking 9 spells you losing? Goddamn. Actually, I wouldn't mind like the losing spell stuff. Fucking take them away. I think there's ways to make game fun without just having. I don't know, dude. Like as a Mistweaver now, I have to press 15 buttons, so like any of them does even any healing. So it's kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't mind them taking some stuff or pruning some stuff. Dude, I feel like I'll be able to make this piece very, very lively. Is the White Priest good? Yeah, but it's a build chip spec as well. Like it's in terms of mobility. Like that thing just doesn't. It just you have to run on your feet. New Shadow is different from old Shadow. I don't love it too much. You know, Mama, funny enough, you could have said that in any expansion, it would have been true. It's the spec they've been reworking the most out of any spec in the game. Like literally, there was not a single expansion where that thing just stayed the same as it was before. I actually liked it in Legion. I'm not sure why they kept changing it after Legion. In Legion with Surrender to Madness? Holy fuck. I guess Surrender to Madness was like insane. For like Race the World First maybe or something? I don't know though. Actually, Mama, since you're a PvPer, what do you think is easier to do as a healer? Is it easier to get 1800 in freeze or to get 1800 in blitz while having no gear? Like I'm also kind of gearing up at the process. I've done both. This expansion is just like I'm doing it on a new class, and I'm actually not sure which one is easier. I feel like blitz gotta be easier, right? Maybe I've just like I got a loose streak of like 5 battlegrounds yesterday, and it was like, damn, you get fucking 0 conquest for that, you get 0 everything. A little demoralizing. It's either that or solo shuffle. And yeah, I just want to get 1800. Awful for healer? How is it awful? What's awful about it? With Monk, I'm just a little bit afraid because like I know that there will be like for Blitz, I'm playing a range healer, but I'm pretty sure that in arenas I would have to also play melee healer spec as well. Well, they are toxic, but I don't know if it's fair to like blame people because like you get those people for and against you as well, like with you and against you. So like it's, you know, if they ruin your games, they're also gonna ruin the games for the opposite healer as well. Also, people actually like everybody says how negative it is. Like I've seen people being giga toxic, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be, though. Yura, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. And sort of healer matches are even a solo shuffle compared. Yes, but somehow you climbed already. So I think it's mostly dependent on the DPS. But you play on the NA though. Sure, I would love to. You would just fucking destroy everything. Twos if you get like a win streak from the get-go. You get a lot of MMR and you like, yeah, you can get to 80. I've done that in Shadowlands as a mage rogue. We got to 1800 in like a few games. I don't know if I like this lighting setup. No, that's a big commission, Mama. It's a huge commission, right? With all original characters there. Yeah, it's really cool. It really is cool. Quite a challenging arc, though. That's a little more interesting. Let's stick with that for now. I was adding these two girls in here. You don't need to force it, Mama. Maybe it can be just like a gradual transition. You know, paint after you've done the drawing sketch, like paint on top of it. You know, slowly but surely get used to painting. Or get to it from the get-go. I don't know, I enjoy this so much more. Just getting right to the meat and potatoes of it. love the bright blue color there. In general, background is it's super rough, nothing's clear currently, but just like the shapes of light and shadow there are way more pleasant than what they used to be in my like previous sketch. I like this so much more. Also just kind of nice to chill and to focus on characters for a little bit. No rushing anywhere. It's quite an interesting thing there. I was mentioning how like there's so many full commissions to do, and like, you know, I really want to rush them, but at the same time, the best that I can do is just kind of lock in on them and not feel like I'm rushing myself. That's the fastest way forward. Yeah, I do want to rush them. It's quite interesting. It's like a little bit of a mind trick. Like I gotta not stress out and just like work calmly on them. Yet this is the way I rush them. Oh, dude, this guy has a fedora hat. Oh, that is fucking awesome. You're painting the thing. For 60 on the chair. Shut up. Dude, I need to sit on my right leg. Okay, because it's like it it's less mobile and I want to fix the imbalance in the mobility. But I'm always sitting on my left leg, so I gotta like it's very uncomfortable to get onto, you know, so it's on my normal position like that. You were fucking quick to comment on this, oh my god. Look at this boss guy that I'm painting, dude. I'm liking this character so much. Yeah, what do you mean getting a new chair? It's not about the chair, bro. It's about that. So, like, imagine that you sit on your leg like this, right? I like sitting like that with my left leg folded like this. But my right leg, if I fold it, if I try to do this, then it just like doesn't go down as easily. It's just kind of like staying up a little bit like this. And it's fucking with me. So like I even to get into this position is so uncomfortable, but I think it's been getting a little better. Right, I've been working on it. I've been trying to like to fold it more and more. I'm getting it to obey. My goddamn right leg. I just really need to get used to this this position. This boss is negotiating something. Yeah, the lap around the chair was fun though. Like I could have gotten up to the left side, right? Like it's just they gotta make the whole thing. It's alright. It's alright. Reached chapter 100 chase man. Dude, this is the pace that I'm talking about. Yes, yes, just fucking breathing those in. Good, good. I see you liking it. That's how it's supposed to be. Hell yeah, my dude. What do you mean in WoW? I want to main a monk now, but for pretty much the whole of the War Within, it was a walker. Before that, it was elemental shaman for the longest time, and my kind of first main was mage. Played mage for a long time, dude. Before I switched from there, got a little bit of a career. Told you a little bit of my career. Now I want to play monk because I kind of dig the aesthetic now, and I want to. I don't know, like I want to paint my characters for myself. I want to really get involved into storytelling about my own character, and I feel like I gotta play to really feel like it's my own. So it's not gameplay first. It's actually like the aesthetics and the vibes first now for me. And dude, as much as I try, like I really try to do it with Dragfears, but I really like I don't vibe with lizards. Like I do think they're cool, but I just cannot imagine myself like thinking of a story for one, you know? I do like how they look though, and I don't regret playing it for the whole thing in the Warwind. They're super nice. They're a very interesting class to play, for sure. No, I don't put that on the resume, but I feel like for a long-time WoW players, it kind of tells you something. If you tell people who you main, who you used to main, it kind of paints a little bit of a picture. If somebody was playing mage for a long time, rating mythic on it, you know it's like it's a nerdy min-maxer. Nerdy greedy min-maxer. You'll stand in mechanics just to do like 1% more damage. Gotta let people know that. I'll probably have different lighting on all of them. This guy's gonna be like a little bit. These are gonna be lit from this kind of main light, main dim light on this bar counter. The rest of them is gonna be a little different, I think. On these, so I just kind of want both of them. Or really dim light like this. Yay! Wife's awakening, 4 p.m. There we go, and that's a start. Start of a new day, new beginning. Dude, I literally, I just cannot imagine like how you can be like that. Like to me, if I wake up like just a little late, and by a little late I mean just like what I imagined for myself to wake up, I just feel so devastated because I just have so much shit that I want to do. Right? I just, and after I'm done with all that stuff, I want to do more stuff. Just like I just don't get how you can just not hurry and just like, you know, wake up. Oh, 4 p.m. not bad. Yes, to me it's just like it's so devastating. Like, wow, dude, I don't get enough time to do art, and it's, you have so much to do today and so much to do all the other days where it's just like you cannot even afford to lose like fucking half an hour right now. Yes, exactly. And not only that, I feel like the less you respect it, the less like energy you have to do stuff. Because it's not only about like, oh, if you have the time or not. I think it's also about having like the, dude, not even the willpower, but like actually like just caring about doing stuff. And for me, that's so big. It's like if you wake up on time and everything, you just care to get it done. And other days you just don't have that, and you don't even bother. Hey, Storer. Yep, I think you did. Yep, they reached out to me and asked if they could share it. It's, I think, third time in total they're doing it. Hey, I'm gonna take it. It's nice. I'm surprised it's that old piece, cause like it's like literally a year and a half since I painted it. Spider being in a entire hand sitting on my hand. Wait, what? I guess you just used to those now. Was it poisonous or is it a friendly one? I guess they all friendly, but some of them are deadly, I suppose, right? Dude, don't you get just this innate fear of insects though? Cause like even if it's a small thing, like just a small ladybug, I would like jump for a small second. Fairly friendly hurts like a bee sting if it bites you. What the? I don't know if I call that fairly friendly. I guess it's just ain't deadly is friendly for you. So what it... Oh my god, dude. If you leave them for long enough, you learn to love anything. I'm sure that's how Alliance tolerates the Horde. Yeah, they don't though. You kill them. In WoW, you kill them. Flying cockroaches, they can make even the most manliest of men feel like a little bitch. Flying cockroaches, dude. You got those there? Holy fuck. I don't know. Like, I know that they can fly, but they usually just don't, right? I've seen just normal cockroaches. I've seen, like, fat black ones that are, like, very... They're very, like, reflective. But I saw them just there. Oh, no, I saw them on the floor near, like, some fruit market or something. I've had them attack me before because I'm trying to fly into my face and stuff. Got beat by one once. How big are they? They're super big. Oh yeah, how big is that? So where you having them? Like, where are they? Just in your house? I feel like cockroaches indoors is like a bad thing, isn't it? It's like you know that's not normal. You're not supposed to have like spiders. I'm pretty sure that's a normal Australian thing, but you ain't supposed to have cockroaches there, or do you? Dude, I like the character that I'm painting here, like this one in the back. I have a reference list of her, and it's like likes hunting, reading her club, dislikes idiots, hides heat. Idiots. Is there anybody who likes idiots though? Can that be considered a personality thing, or is that just like common sense? Everywhere there is in city, pretty much. Yeah, I would say where I'm from, like, it's insects are not a problem. I assume, like, very cold winters is what really gets rid of them. Yeah, high heat, high humidity, I assume those fuckers thrive in there. Dude, Australia sounds like a, you know, quite not a fun place. Yeah, I also imagine that it's fine. Like, if it was bad, it would have been, like, you wouldn't be able to live there, right? So, like, if people are living there, it's not that much of a concern there. I don't imagine it being that big of an issue. Still, though, like, for an outsider hearing about it, outsider. But yeah, sounds super strange.
I would like to go and see that ship for myself though. One day, maybe.
Yeah, give me a tour around all the cockroach areas. But it's again, it's getting back to that conversation that the thing that I was telling you about on the other stream, how like I grew up with parents who were just glazing traveling, but I'm actually not sure if I would want to do any traveling in my life myself. But I still have this image in my mind that is like literally that's the end goal in life. You gotta go travel and shit like that. Which do I really like? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe I do not. I cannot hold it, boys. She said that she wants to throw away the leftovers from pie from yesterday. Oh my god. That would have been, that's like literally a crime in a Requia family. You cannot throw away pie. I don't know. Maybe she's mad at me or something. Stories from my friend how kids in Ukraine put hands in tarantulas' nests and catch them and sell them. You have tarantulas in Ukraine? Hello? Really? I didn't know you did. God damn. Yeah, bears, tigers, or anything like that? Well, that shit is in forests, though. Boars. I guess you don't. I mean, no, really. I can imagine, like, if it's probably fine. Hello, Amy. Hey, Venom. Some trees can be over 100 meters. What the hell you have going on there, dude? Not sure what to put here behind this guy. I just have like a gray block there. These curtains like this just doesn't seem like it fits. Just this gray thing, kind of boring. I mean, definitely gonna be more than that. I kind of feel like strange that it's just a little bit of an open area. What if there were like that's kind of how I meant it. Just a little bit of this cafeteria bar area, like, and kind of open entrances. The rest of the stuff in the background. I kind of like it to being more like that with the open thing. This one. Might get rid of this one to just kind of have the feeling of more free space in this. Hey, Lucian. We have to put other people there too. Just like blank characters. This guy can be a waiter. He'll be holding the plate. Like this. I don't want a darker background behind this guy though. Or maybe it's kind of nice. Like, having stuff be brighter behind it makes it just Although looking at the background, I would have preferred for him to be over kind of on this side because it's darker. But hey, we can make everything perfect. Background music is those are WoW soundtracks. This one is music from Shadowlands Eternity's End. If you play WoW, it's the Zeraf Mortis music. Thank you. Yes, I have this big courier commission. I can see how big it is. It's vast. Big. Many characters. A lot of work. Lushan, you're welcome. It is surprisingly chill. It has some like moments where it's a little intense. I'll say for the most part it's surprisingly chill. Anyways, pee break. I'll be right back. Hey Patello. Name of them species? Ulpirus. Wait, maybe this is good enough for this today. I have this art that I gotta finish. Actually, technically I have to finish this one first before anything else. So let's just get into this one. Like this one's going rough currently. I know I gotta finish it, but I'm also not sure like what to really add here. Character is very rendered. I think I'm just gonna kind of lock in into this and do render bit by bit as I feel like it, and that's be about it. Oh yeah, nuclear for sure. I mean, it's on much brighter trajectory now than it used to be. Like it feels quite different too. Like it felt you remember it from the first iteration probably. Like I really didn't know where to take it. Like here, it's not like I don't know where to take it. It's taken there already, and I'm happy with how it looks overall. It's just the amount of details that I have to do here, which is it's like unknown amount of details, so to say. Like I can imagine myself working like I don't know much more on it, and I can also see myself just calling it done right now. Right, so just maybe calling it rough at this point is not necessarily fair, but maybe it's just like a general fatigue of having to work on the same project for a long time without being able to move on. But yeah, you're right. Thank you, man. We've come a long way of this. Yeah, I feel like this piece was also the straw that broke the camel's back in terms of me coming unprepared in big illustrations and trying to wing it from the get-go. I feel like from that point onwards, it's gonna be just thumbnails. doing lots of planning, lots of work, and then coming together with like one strong art is what it's gonna be. Yeah, thanks for doing art despite your conditions. Thanks for pulling it through in this art despite your conditions. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. I'm putting myself out there for all the Ligma contagious people. Showing to the world that it's still that you're still capable of doing stuff, even with that diagnosis. Yeah, 100%, man, 100%. I feel like we also have to figure out how to do long preparations too, because like being like avoiding those for such a long time, it's not like it's easy to do, you know. It's not like I can just come and like do hours on the thumbnails and like I'll get them right and everything. No, I feel like even that is like it's gonna be a learning process as well. All the thumbnails, all the work, all the not just doing, but like learning how to do that properly as well. But we're on the right track though, that's for sure. From not even bothering to think about doing it to actually like putting in the work and starting doing it, I think that's a long way. But with this one, you just need some final touches. That's about it. There are quite a lot of final touches to do, but it is the rendering on a good stable ground on this one for sure. Pieces you've done that no matter how many times you look back at it still looks cool to you. Means I own my pieces the second I'm done with them. Probably some, yeah, that, you know, I kind of like still. I don't know, dude, I feel like I've learned to just detach myself from my own work. I kind of look at my art and I stop judging it. Like, I don't feel like it's something that I'm still working on. I feel like it's the past me who did this. Ooh. Like, I would have done stuff differently now, but it's fun to see what I've done before, kind of a deal. Yeah, nuclear. It's not like it's that time consuming, it's just daunting, you know? Like you want to just jump into it and not waste time. And it's a matter of also just kind of teaching yourself that it is not a wasted time. But also, this is the thing, thumbnailing doesn't take a lot of time, but like good thumbnailing though, I've never done it, so. My thumbnail has always been rough and like fast because I feel like I gotta rush them because again, I have so much shit to do. If I want to do good thumbnails, they're gonna take me. That probably will take quite a while, especially quite a while to learn how to do them. I definitely feel like there is a little bit of learning curve there, but it's a good if we have started on them. It makes sense. Yeah, and I feel like it's healthy too. Like it really just doesn't. To be honest, I very rarely even look back on my art. Like sometimes I do, but I feel like I do it very, very rarely. Or like I don't think it would even matter if I was viewing it in kind of like a more toxic way. But I don't even do that. I feel like you just naturally get there if you do like as much art as I do. like just quantity-wise, not even time-wise, but just like so many pieces. And you just start viewing them as stepping stones. Like this one is a stepping stone, and the second one, like another one is a stepping stone. The huge one with like fucking 10 plus characters if you were just working on, that's a stepping stone too. One day I'll make a piece that is bigger than that. And if you kind of view it like this, then all the previous pieces become stepping stones too. And then it's like you don't judge them anymore, you just kind of check back on the process that you've had. It doesn't mean that I like them now as much. Sometimes I cringe at them, but mostly not at how I painted things, but what things I did paint. I wonder, is there any art like that I can find that I cringe at? Or maybe not an example of that, but I really like I don't like this art that I did. Hold on, it's loading. It was a Dracula commission 2 years ago, and dude, it's rough. His face is rough. The rendering is very sad. You can see where I was going with this, but yeah, it was like my first like kind of month of, maybe my second, third month of doing quick commissions, and yeah, I did, especially with I think that was the first quick commission Dracula that I've done, and I wasn't making. I definitely underestimating how much time it's gonna take to like do the Dracula stuff. Why am I leaning forward to fucking look at things? What is it? Funnels in 6 stages: charcoal, color, small, large, studies, then transferring over to bigger canvas. I mean, those are not really thumbnails. No. Yeah, you can definitely take the preparation to like a crazy degree. I mean, you don't have to do that, but more than what I'm doing currently would definitely be nice. Maybe I need glasses, but I still like I see fine. Like I can read the chat. The green lady, it really is. It is Mel. Yes. There she is. Your favorite. Maybe I should make those guys brighter. It gets a little too contrasty. Yeah, Legume. Yeah, what is up, man? How we doing? Hey, Dusty. Yo. Yeah, I'm trying to like put you underneath her, like within this like surrounded by demons and stuff. Dude, you have no idea how many times I reviewed this art to come to this, but I feel like I'm finally happy with what it's looking now. Hey, Trunk. Hey, dude, you late today? What the hell? You fixing or you're messing your schedule even more? I'm worried, man. I'm worried. Pressing the listing. Thank you. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. It's one of those, yes. Yes. One of those pieces that you suffer through, but then that ends up being not as bad. We're like just like doing some finishing touches on it. I want to do a little more rendering and call it done. A gig? No, what do you mean? You mean the Blizzard thing that Eligu mentioned? No. It's they just reposted my art. You remember the old Anduin piece that did really well? I think you've been around on the stream exactly at the time that I was painting it. Yeah, they just reached out and asked if they could repost it. And so they did. But that's about it. Nothing more than that. Yeah, still cool, you know. I'm gonna take it. Not gonna say no to that. Hey Xeren, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Someone spending skill points making us wait, they start the dungeon and someone calling him Trump and getting mad. Calling him a Trump? You're doing awesome, Xaden? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that, my dude. Hey, you're doing not bad as well. Yeah, we're doing good, doing good. Not necessarily the earliest stream today, but but still showing up, doing our duty. To recap, today we have finished this art. Quite a big step up for a 6-hour art, as I would say. We were working on this one for a few hours. You can see this is a fucking monster of an artwork. And now we're coming back to this, to our old friend who we all have seen so many times. So you gotta get it done. Mega Furiard, that's right, dude. Omega Furiard. I'm kind of vibing with Omega Furiard currently. I was hesitant to get to it. Dude, I literally started it 2 months ago. I did like a few hours on it and then I didn't touch it just like whatsoever for 2 months. And then recently I was like, damn dude, I'm really letting this commissioner down, like what the fuck am I doing? So just put it together, started working on it, and actually kinda enjoying it now. Kinda enjoying it now. That was the best case scenario. I was thinking that like I was hoping that it will get to the enjoying part at some point, but it happened like nearly the beginning, so yeah. Everything not so bad, not so bad as you can see. I would look British if I was blonde. Where is this even coming from, bro? What do you mean? Dude, coming back to this art, I'm kind of rethinking a little bit of lighting on it. I'm not sure what I was doing beforehand, but I'm just seeing the top down kind of green light. Like, why don't I have that on all of the demons hit there? Just like sounds like it's such an obvious thing to do. Like, why don't I have it there? Like, why is lighting so inconsistent? Like, the way I'm viewing kind of art has changed a little bit in the past few artworks. Just bro, yeah, like that's literally the benefit that I'm talking about. Like, why we doing so much art? So many different artworks. It's just like you get to try in different perspectives, even perspectives in terms of how you look at things. And like this art specifically, I was doing and I was just thinking all those light sources, all those planes, like how bright, how dark, right? Like if you're really focusing on this stuff. And I'm coming back to this now and thinking like, damn, I actually didn't do lighting correctly on these bad boys. So we can just revisit and do it. Right, they have the top-down green light, so like, let's fucking just apply that, dude. Like, why is this... It's really not looking like it's a top-down green light on them. Rework all of them. Imagine like a guy from 5 years ago who has commissioned me some like, I don't know, to paint his hamster for like 20 bucks. I'm just like in his DMs being like, hey dude, you know, all those years I've been thinking about this commission, I'm coming back to it now. I've studied, I have a fucking master's degree in ligmology now. Here we go. And there's like a full, like a splash art illustration of his hamster. My eyes are kind of like today. I'm not even sure what it is. They just feel tense a little bit. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, dude. It means a lot. Yeah, we nearly at a monthly streak of streaming. Speaking about putting things out there. Really trying to be super consistent, especially with streaming. I would say it really becomes easy whenever you put your, like, whenever you just don't stop, like you kinda going using the momentum that you have, it really gets just like easier and easier as you go. That's something really nice about it. It becomes a second nature now to wake up and start to stream the first thing. Yes. And dude, I've also good thing about it is that I've also learned like how to build up the momentum. Like whenever you're in the worst scenario where you want to be doing everything but you're doing nothing, like starting with super small parts really helps. Like I've run into these issues many times where like I would be on a streak like this and I would fall off. And then I would try to come back, but I would try to come back to the previous heights right away. Meanwhile, it's actually the wrong way to do it. And the right way to be just like, do just a little more than you did yesterday. Christmas break? Fuck no, Eligu. Breaks are for untalented people. You're gonna be streaming every single day. I'm just gonna go hard. I'm gonna do it absolutely every single day. It's hard to... It's very hard starting from scratch again, but I'm pushing. Yeah, it really is. Just like, again, don't put yourself in the... Just don't try to do like 100% once again. Just like do a little more from where you were yesterday, and then tomorrow do a little more from where you like what you did today. Just like take it slow. Even if you feel like you can push now more, just like allow yourself to push slow. Maybe yeah, like don't necessarily handicap yourself on purpose, but like allow yourself to only improve at small rate. But like do improve though. Like always kind of do that. Ruining pages all day. No, you're doing traditional mostly? Dude, maybe like do digital. Digital's way cooler. Actually, he'll be way lower like this. Yes. Owls die for your paper? Yeah, by the way. The farm animals, dude, have you seen those dying? God damn. Yes, man. Yes, yes, you're doing good. You're doing good, my man. How are you? Brushes traditional are much better. They feel very realistic. Brushes? Oh yeah, they have a good engine, I heard, right? Terrible? The cat hair has lodged itself into my nostril and I'm allergic to cats. Wait, okay, how does it do that? If you don't sniff cats on purpose, like how do you get there? My entire face, eyes, throat, nostril are so itchy. Wait, what? What the fuck did you... I also have a, like a terrible cat allergy, by the way. So I know all about it. I haven't had that happen to me. I have asthma, which triggers really bad with cat allergy. On top of all the itching, the like watery eyes and runny nose, I get like the shortness of breath. You also have that too? You touched no cat, goddamn. I once went to my grandparents' country house and they have had a cat there. And I was staying there for 2 days, sleeping as well. It was really tough. Like, just asthma wouldn't go away, like permanent asthma. You're just like you're underwater all the time. Picked up a napkin, I was full out of breath and had to sit down. Fuck. Yeah, well, sounds like you have it pretty bad, bro. Don't hang him, Xavier, you might suffocate the guy. Dude, I've been having some asthma recently. I guess due to smoking, so I had to quit that. But I haven't bought any asthma medicine in so long, like I don't even know what I need. See you, Felix. You're good man. Dude, do you do the inhalator? Like the one that you like press and you inhale the stuff from it? I used to have that. Well, not anymore, Xaden. Right, not anymore. You also knew, like I told you, it's not cigarettes though. I just used to do hookah with my friends. But now we don't even do that. Hookah's so cozy though. Yeah, I mean that's what I thought, bro. Yeah. Yes, like I like smoking too, but like it would trigger asthma. It didn't for like a year, and then it started. Like literally, I would start smoking hookah, and like I would get short in breath. It would like be whistling breath, you know? Yes, dude, mine is also just only allergies, but it started triggering from hookah as well, so I had to stop. Yes, it fully went away though. I feel like I haven't smoked. I did it once a month ago, and before that I haven't done it in 2 months. So I feel like I am kind of fully recovered now. Xaden, that's all. Like I gave it up. Be good, be good. I also want to sell the hookah that I have at home as well. Fuck that thing. I don't know, like, and I was doing one day, by the way, by myself. Like I had gotten really like a little bit out of control. It was easy to give it up though. I don't know, like people who struggle with quitting smoking, I feel like they kind of trolling. It's just like you just stop doing it, you know. You just don't. What this? Bros be holding something beautiful. Oh, oh. It's the lifestyle dictates how hard it is to quit, honestly. Uh, Lifestyle dictates how hard it is to quit, honestly. No, dude, I don't think it is. I feel like it's. I mean, lifestyle will probably help, but it's about like how you view yourself, I think. If you just perceive yourself as like a strong enough person to do anything, you'll do anything. I feel like, especially with like addictions and stuff. But if you think that it's hard, if you like make it up as such a big deal, especially people buying into you, nicotine patches and stuff. Fuck off. Like you don't need any of that. Those feet. He looking at her, but he would only see the cape. Cape is fully. Maybe he see like a little bit of this chick, but no, from this angle, yeah, he probably wouldn't even see that. Bro, yeah, he look like he is fucking. Dude, now you made me see it. God damn. This is really funny. Right now he's unhappy. He doesn't like what he sees. Now it's this. Oh yeah, but it's about having this. It's about having the lower eyelid. Engi. And honestly, dude, this year I've been like letting a little loose with like, you know, like smoking shisha, I've been like drinking alcohol, stuff like that. I think I've had enough, dude. I've had enough of this gay shit. It is just dumb. It is all just stupid. The whole act of it, the aftermath of it, the cost of it. It is just fucking roll to nowhere. Dude, he looks like fucking kids movie character. Wait, where is the reference for this guy? I'm pretty sure he had like more armor or something. Like he's supposed to look a little more intimidating than this. Yes. Look at this. He's supposed to be angry. What? It's the iris. It's not supposed to be like this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I was thinking, why does it look like a fucking kid's toy? Yes. I mean, to honestly, yeah, like, I've built up such like resentment and hatred towards it even. Just like disgust and yeah, like now I'm ready to like put it to use and give it all up in 1 second. We still cherry pine though, like that's something that I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep cherry pine. Or not cherry pine, sorry, apple pine, but we make those ourselves, so it's not as bad. Kinda ain't sure about these spaceships. It's like they're good, but they also... What else do they know? But guess what? That is for me to figure out next time. Because we've done our work shift today, boys. We've done 6 hours of commissions. What is the first one? Yes. Dude, I'm proud of this art. I really like this one. Tomorrow we're gonna paint another character for the same commissioner. Right, team? Love you all. Appreciate you coming to check my broadcast out. And guess what? Gonna see you